Oh, hello. Oh, what's up? Welcome to It's Fucking Warm Already. Honestly, though, fuck. It's a bit on the spicy side today. Oh. Now. There we go. Oh, it's loading. It's doing its thing. Good stuff. There we go. What's up, everyone? How you going? Welcome in. Oh, wow. Now, it's gonna get to a crispy 95 here. So I got my ice water, and I got my dreams. I thought ambitiously. Well, I'm still awake. We'll do some blender. Yeah. And then afterwards, probably crunch. Yum. We'll see what happens afterwards. It'll really just depend on how fucking cooked and fried I am, how tired I am. But that being said, my hot diddly dang. Let me get some music going, as per usual. Over the weekend was pretty good. I was fucking sore and tired, but got a bunch of shit done. Had some nice slow cooked pork. Yum. But I finally got around to doing some of the shorts I kept forgetting to do, and it was just sort of, I don't know, it was good. It felt refreshing to be able to do something and not be like, I don't know, forget to do it. Because I do notoriously do that, I guess. But, you know, it was like, there's a bunch of good ones there that I totally forgot were even there. Like, just out of nowhere, Clover explaining how it's canonically accurate that Arceus would have 4 dicks. That shit's just wild. I don't know, But there's still a lot more I need to fling onto YouTube and TikTok. But for the most part, like, I've actually got some shit done. Like, yeah, basic fucking export editing. Could be a lot better. But I just can't be fucked. To be fair, it's not really, like, worth that level of effort yet. Don't have the money. Gonna wait till my PC's better before I do that. Oh, ow, my ears, help! Oh, there we go. Ooh, got some music. Fucking love this band. But, that being said, where are we with our Blender tutorial? We had to fuck up the face a bit more for the topography. Finish like starting off the back of the head and stuff. And then we like started the neck. And then we're like starting to, I think, line up some of the proportions for like the cheeks and shit. And it was breaking me brain. So I think that's what we're gonna have to get through. We're gonna have to toy around with some of the topography of the sides of the face and see what needs to be like actually dealt with. And then it's likely adding things like horns and ears and stuff like that. I don't think we're adding hair yet, but alas, I could be very wrong. However, if we get into it, we'll be able to know a little bit quicker. Now also this week I want to try and get like a big litho company and Gardic phone lined up, or at the very least for next week. But, you know, sort of just got busy over the weekend, so didn't get to plan it as early as I would have liked. And I'm just not like a hyper planner, I guess. I like having a structure, but I'm also like just sort of vibing around and seeing what happens. But yeah, I'm hoping we smash out the rest of the head tutorial today. Ears, horns, whatever. Because that would be like very useful, very helpful, and it's just would be a good indicator of progress. Let me just adjust my headphones. Sorry, one second. There we go, good stuff. That is fixed. Lovely. Now Steam's gonna be booting up because it's fucking Blender. So give it a second to fry everything. Shut up, you dumb PC. Stop downloading shit. I don't care for all of that just yet. Fuck out of here. No, stop scheduling your shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. No. Stop downloading shit or I'll kick your balls. There we go. Got a compressed air can today. And so with that, what that means is hopefully we'll be able to clear out my UES PC a little bit better in the hopes that that'll help things survive a tiny bit more. And from then, it's really just probably a backup things for Windows reset. And if I still need to fix it up, then it's really just like a, I don't know, maybe do an event or something to try and help just pay for the repairs. But, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure what level of fucking cost and repairs it's gonna require. Like, I contacted a tech place like a few months ago in order to try and see if they could give me a quote. And they just didn't respond. And I'm like, bruh. So I might have to contact them again. And sorry for the crunkle crunch. It's noodle time. There's a bunch of shit in the house to cook to eat, but like, bruh, I don't know. Cooking is reserved for dinner, not for fucking morning snackage. Now, while I'm waiting for Blender to decide to run, maybe it's a good time to stretch. Ooh, actually, can y'all hear this? If you can, that's my collarbone. Woo, party! Right, I'm also trying to figure out why my PC is just like, some things are just a little bit more strenuous than they used to be. That I don't know. I don't know if I ever will know. Hi, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bring back the eyes. Yes. I knew people would want those. Yeah. Now, it's also good I'm able to be back on time. So that's like, that's a positive. We're getting a bunch of things actually like coming back together health and schedule wise, but I'm still fucking out of it. But that's just me, methinks. Blender, open your balls. Open, says me. Aha. Oh, who knows? Give it a few minutes. I need a new desk. Shit is wild. It's like slightly too high for my chair. Oh. I mean, wow, my shoulder blades. Shoulder blade time. I don't know. Maybe that's like a goal for this year. Aside from like actual sort of like try and make sure I'm more aware of content on other platforms and trying that shit out and hitting a 1K here. I think the other goal is just making sure this setup, the ergonomics of my setup are fixed, like desk, chair, that sort of shit, so that, you know, health is not affected by it. Shut up, Magma. How you been, champ? What's up? You just gymming today or something? We're waiting for Blender to start running up so we can get back to doing some of that. And then when the heat starts cooking, we'll play some games. Cause fuck, I can't art while I'm cooking. Where the fuck are you, Blender? Like, bro. Gymming, government force, study, and breathing. Well, breathing's probably a good start, because that keeps you alive. And gymming's good for you. It's a good on ya. What do you mean government force study? Not me. What the hell? Bum 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 bum. Bow bow bow. Ah, yeah, there we go. I know. My PC's just been weird. Blender. Maybe my PC's just getting old and it doesn't want to run Blender yet. And I'm like, bro. Why not? Maybe too many CPU processors. Guess things are dying. If you're looking for a job too long, government force an employability course on you. Ah, yep, makes sense. I hope it helps out. And hope you can get a good job, man. Blender! Dear Blender, canst thou fucking run? What on earth is stopping it from running? Like, OBS isn't that high. Neither's VTS. So something else. Or maybe it's just like the combination of shit at the moment. I don't dang know. Hi, inserted here. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know, champ. What's happening here? Maybe I'll just turn off face tracking temporarily, see if that helps. Now, while that's temporarily off, my PC might be able to think enough to do Blender. Open Task Manager might be a loop startup, always has been. Yeah, Task Manager's almost always open. It's brain dead work. Ah, that's a shame. But yeah, it's the classic. They're saying they're doing something, but it's just so that they can push people aside, I guess. Everything's a startup loop if you believe in yourself. But I don't believe in my nose. Well, while we wait for things to just exist, stop being stupid, we wait. Blender, open up your bitch ass. Bend over and it's time to build. Blender, come on, dear. Might just fucking start it if it keeps doing this. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-da-ba-doom, ba-boom, boom, ba-da-ba-dee-doo, ba-boom, bum, ba-boom. Steam is a bitch. Stop being a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna end Steam. Not stream, Steam. Shush. And then maybe that'll refresh its brain. You know, remind it what we're doing. Which is art. And yes, I'm frozen. It's gonna be the freeze for a little bit. I'm in frozen mode. Maybe I'll switch to a Fugi temporarily. Bing bang bong. Hello, Dylan. How you going? I appreciate that. What the hell? Absolute legend. Thanks, man. I'm curious as to why the sounds didn't go off, but hey, I really appreciate that, you Jim. Hope you're going well today, man. We're just waiting for the PC to work. Maybe in a startup loop for Blender, because we're about to do some more Blender. Or if it's not a startup loop, fucked if I know. PC's just been dying for years. So maybe it's something new every day. So, if Blender doesn't run in the next few seconds, I'll adjust me plan somehow. Let's just do the temporary Fugi tech while we wait for things to function. Absolute legend. Oh, now. Fuck. I'm gonna see if I'll just wait. Oh, Blender? Is that a success? Oh, diddly dang, I think it is. Good shit. Now, the plans for people who may be popping in didn't hear earlier. I'm gonna do Blender until the heat gets to me and I'm fucking fried and can't think about art anymore. And then we'll just see where the wind takes me. Now, in theory, we should be saved here. Oh gosh, that's horrifying. Yep, I found it. I found that thing. Now, it's only fair if I can get this working. Ooh, look at that now. That's lovely. I think it got it working. Ooh, good stuff. Now maybe if VTS works, like, if there's ever a time I need it to work, it's the time where I'm doing 3D modeling. So using and showing a 3D model is like, I don't know, kind of paramount. Alaka blimbus, alaka blam, here is my nimbus. Fucking wham. Alright, I think we got it. So give me 2 seconds. 1, 2. You know, that's promising. Ooh, yeah, we got stuff working again. Now, people are vibing while they're doing work or whatever. Feel free to pop by. Aha, it lives, we got it. There we go, let's just do that. It's time to art. Is it 7? No, that's stupidity. There we go. It's art time. It's working, this is working. Oh, we're living. So, here's our fucking cursed flesh monstrosity. For reference, this is what it looks like without that. Now, obviously, some of the proportions, for example, cheeks, nose, chin, and the lips have been like really fucked around with. And that's what we've been learning is how sometimes, like, I think you're trying to find a middle ground between not making it too stupid here, but not making it too stupid here. Because if we had the nose at a normal length, let's get up our example here. If it wants to show itself, and not be a bitch. If it wants to show itself and not be a bitch, that would be good. Is it that one I gotta turn off? Sorry. Give me 2 seconds while I try and figure out why it doesn't want to show itself. There we go, cool. So here we can see if, in fact, we were... It's like this is massive compared to the nose, but if we go here, it actually shrinks it all the way down. So if we had the nose at a normal length here, it would be almost fucking Voldemorted, absolutely shit all. So that's where our struggles are at the moment, because I'm trying to find a balance between making sure I change these in a way that both make sense, while also still learning how to do it. Because at the end of the day, I don't know what is meant to be fucked around with and what isn't, because I don't know, like that's just, I think, part of the learning curve of it, because I don't know exactly, and I guess that's what, like, learning via tutorials instead of a tutor is, because if it was just sculpting, it'd be a lot easier. That's just like, because it's just a visual process. What the fuck? Dylan, appreciate it. You legend. You didn't have to do that. I totally forgot that that was the sound effect for that. You absolute legend. Now, here we can sort of see... No, I really appreciate you. But here we can sort of see, even with this on, the chin is too small. But we take this off, chin is too big. Except maybe here. So I'm gonna like move this bit out a bit. See what happens. We do that. A little bit more reasonable. You're off to work, have fun streaming. Yeah. Really hope it goes well for you, man. Appreciate it. Have a good time. Now here, what we can see is trying to balance this shit out. With and without, it's a bit, you know, a bit in this intermediate stage. We can still like expand shit like that. If we do that, turn that back on, bam, it's a little bit wonky, but it's not too bad. So this is where we're sort of struggling, methinks. Now here, we can see one of our issues is that when we look at it like that, the way the head's meant to work proportionally is that these bits here are meant to be in line with these, generally speaking, from memory. Now, does that mean these are the right width, or are they too wide as well? That we're gonna have to figure out. If I did that, because I think they're fine, but I'm also like in this weird stage of I don't fucking know yet. Because I think their width is okay, and we're trying to base the shape off something that isn't real. Also makes it tiny bit difficult. So here's where I think maybe this bad boy here, move him in a bit. So we're gonna grab this guy's Y ratio and apply it to this guy's Y ratio. That way, you know what I mean? It makes more sense here. And this one, we probably have to move in a little bit. Here we can sort of see that it actually still continues to go out quite a bit. Here, because that's like all the way back there. This one's like... Maybe that's actually like maybe meant to be more around here. Yeah, that looks right. That looks nice. We can probably say around here. Something like this might work. We move this one out. Same for this bad boy here. Move him in, maybe around a bit. So here from the side, we can see we've given more life to this side bit. Maybe too much life, to be fair. Now, it does make things a little bit wonky do. That's how that is. Squish him down a bit. Now we're looking at this back bit here, because this line here, I think it's this one that's meant to line up with, yeah, one of these is meant to line up with the jaw, and I don't remember which one it is. That's probably not helpful, I will be honest. Since when did Save get a sugar fairy? Since never. Dylan's just been a generous gem. Absolute hero, that's for sure. Here, that back bit, I can't remember what the fuck that'd be. But here we can sort of see that sort of shit here. Here we can see that shit here. Good English, well done. Now, if we did that, that's like, wow. What if we did that? That's nothing. So maybe a little bit of this, you know, a little bit of the old Gucci doodah. We do that. When you go in like this, it's like, okay, is that too strong or not strong enough? Some of this is going to be a little bit hard to tell because we can alter a lot of this here and it might look a little bit too weird when we leave it. But I think at the very least, we can probably widen this out a bit. Grab these bad boys here. Because I do think from here to here, including up here, I think in that bad boy there, we can lower it a tiny bit, I think. I'm gonna go from here and see that maybe that's a bit better. We gotta look from the side as well. Obviously from the side, it's a bit different. But it's not the end of the world if it's a little bit shorter. Because I think everything's a tiny bit different. Like it could also just be, say, something like this that we gotta lift up a bit. So that we can lift up the rest of this a bit more. I don't know. I think that's good enough for me now. Now here, Alt Shift zoom in. One of the biggest things I'm trying to see here is we notice this line here is a little weird. Like I can see it around here. That's meant to be like near the back, yeah? And yet this is so thin. Yet when we do this, it's very thick. So I think this line, I think these bad boys here, we need to move out a tiny bit more. Move him out a bit more too. Maybe we can even move this one back in a tad because of that. Move you out a bit more. Out again, methinks. I'm thinking that bad boy can go in there. Back in there. Back in here a little bit. Back in there you go, mate. Oh, yep. Now here, what we do is a little bit confusing. Do we drag it in? Mayhaps we do. Mayhaps we do. Drag him out a bit. Now these bad boys, I'm also gonna move out a bit so the neck doesn't just feel like it's getting squooshed. I do like this a bit. I'm gonna drag him in a bit more as well. Maybe that'll be alright. We come from the front, we have a look, and we see it's still a bit empty. But also, it could just be a simple fact of the matter where some of this just needs to be different than normal. But we know we've made some of the sides of the face a little bit wider. So I do think where this is going in, maybe it does need to go out a bit more. So we're gonna grab this entire ring if we can. And we're gonna just like drag it out. If we drag it out like that, we can sort of see what looks a little bit too much and what doesn't. We can do the same here. We can still do a sort of similar thing here. Dragging this bad boy back up here. Back up again, back up again. Now having this sort of go out, it's like this width might actually be a bit too much. Ah, don't do that, no! There we go. So I think for now we'll leave that. Mainly so that we can get onto doing some of the other parts, and we can come back to it in the future, I think. Like, even if we were to go like this, like maybe. But even still, it's like, bro, what the hell? Like that sort of might work. Blech. But even still, it's a little bit, you know, on the nose, I think. Boom, 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 boom. But I mean, like for now, we'll leave it. Because that's okay. Nothing too wrong with that. Nothing too wrong with a little bit of it being off-putting. The lips we might need to fix up, I think. Because as much as they look horrendous here, because we've had to, like, you know, drag them the fuck out and stuff. Like, this is so, like, having to do this, really, like, it's wild. But I do think we'll come back to it later. Ow! Because then we'll have a better idea of what we need to toy with, what we don't want to toy with. That sort of show it. And that means, just in general, we're gonna go and get open our tutorial again. Upon opening said tutorial, now, while we wait for this to load, it wants to update. Alright, so what do we think are some of the next things it might do? Or like how they'll do it. I don't know, there's the eyeballs. How the fuck they're gonna do that? Ahash, how you going? Now, I think we may have slightly fixed up the eyes here, but look, as much as this looks cursed, we remove this, bam, it goes massive. But if we lower that back down, this becomes like a flat surface. Fucking weird.
God, imagine spending that much money on me.
But, you know. What I'm now trying to think is how the fuck the tutorial will do other facial features, like horns, for example. And then I gotta really think about, okay, where exactly do the horns in reality sit? They probably sit oh, I was right. I probably sit in this sort of upper little triangle here. What you up to today, Haj? Now, Blender better not be fucking freezing. 2 hours later. Ah! You bitch. Yum bum ba 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 bum 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 boom. So if we could say that the horns come from here. Oh my gosh, are these horns made of flesh? But if we did do that, S. Now, maybe these come from here. I don't know, but this is where I'm just gonna be like, because it may also just be a fact of the matter where it's better to place something on it. And I wouldn't know to save the damn life of me. So maybe we gotta wait for the rest of the tutorial, because I know in the tutorial, there is also... There is a little bit of the old horns there, so, you know, I think we're okay. But I do think maybe it's just like you're placing a plane on it. I don't know. I don't know you. Shift. But I think while we're waiting for the thing to start up, it is interesting to see how we would add it. Because we can think, like, for example, if we're thinking like a plane. We're thinking on this plane, the size, I don't care about the size. Shift. What if we back Shift A? For the sake of example, say if we did go, you know, cylinder maybe. We can think of how many vertices are on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can still think like 8 vertices maybe. Yeah. Bow, 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 down, down, down. Do 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 do. So we can come back to say here, because I don't know if this is exactly how they would do it, but it's interesting. But here, because it's like done in a separate spot, it's like, is that how we would want to do it? I don't know. Divisions 4? What the hell? 4 by 4? Type corners, edges, all. 2 by 4? 2 by 2? I don't know. I don't know you. Boo 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 boo. Now we just rotate these bad boys like that. Scale them down. Scale them down. So we could think like, is that how that would be? I don't know. Maybe. We would then also have to be like GX. Doop, 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 doop. Because then we're also like, okay, how the fuck does this all line up and all that? And I think, rotate on the y-axis. Mayhaps rotate on the x-axis. Mayhaps rotate on the z-axis. Probably. G on the X, G on the X, G on the X, take it down. G on the Y, don't take it down. G on the Z. Back it down, down. R on the Y. Probably. R on the X. R on the Y. R on the Z. Banana. So this is why it's like it would potentially be easier to just sort of like add in different planes, I think. R on the Y. R on the X. R on the Z. But it is interesting at the very least where we can say something like that. And then we would probably just extend it out, methinks. But what I'm gonna do is we are actually gonna just get rid of all that because it was just testing to where how we think it could be done, but I do think that overcomplicates it. And the tutorial might show us an easier way. Allow clarity. I've got to find the video again. Oh, hot dog, my back, my neck, and my crack. I just wait for it to load for 5 years. Because we should hopefully be there at some point soon. Because where we're at, I think. Yeah, it's around the part 1. I think we're at like 13 minutes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because around 13 minutes they're starting to toy around with the lips, which we may need to do a bit more, but we can always come back to it. Oh, did we get to around 22 minutes actually? Oh no. Let's theater mode this and we'll have a look. That's showing up, that's good. Let's pause this music. Doesn't have to be perfect now. Bingo. That's what I like to hear. Cause So what I'm looking more at is obviously the lips seem to have. They did something to the lips. Yeah. Because you probably want more simplistic ones, I was hearing, for. Because it's like anime art, but who knows, we'll have to see. So you can see they're toying with some things that will be easy if I come back to it. We've done the sides of the head. We did that. E in, out, E in, out. We did that. That's fine. We did the whole located eye in here. Yes. Yeah, we started the neck. From around there, we built that up. Oh yeah, so then it's like you just toyed around a bit. Makes sense. It's a bit more adjusting, so we know roughly where we're at then. Shift E. Shift E to sharpen. Okay. So say if we were going in here, because obviously we've got our ridge being a little bit like less sharp. We just do. Because here we can see bing bang bong. If I did that, you can sort of see, oh yes, we've changed some of it. Like we've had, for example, the eyes are a lot more open than you'd presume that they would normally be. But we've also like, it's also just that we're opening up some of these areas. Maybe it is better to adjust them. So say if we went down here, because they were doing to the eyelashes, but that's because the eyes were open and it's like it couldn't see the eyelids as much, whereas we can sort of see them in this design. So I'm aiming more for like that. We can go for more like this, methinks. So this is that side of the eye bit. And hey, if we need to do a bit more of anything, Shift E, isn't it? I don't know. We can still see Alt Z. This bit here, I think. Alt Z. Should be coming up a bit more. This bit here, I'm gonna presume we need to get, yeah, bring it down a bit more. Now here we can sort of see this bad boy here, probably there. And this one here. Ooh, come back to the front, bitch. We can move you even up if we need to. We can move you up if we need to. We can move to papa do. Yabba da bee, yabba da boo, yabba da bee da boo. We can move up a boo boo. Yabba da papa down. Yabba da boo, yabba da ba dee, yabba da ba da ba boo. So I think that's probably can come around here. Move this guy like that. I think if that's probably around there, move that in, maybe a bit down. See how that looks. A bit up, a bit out. Move your stuff behind, cause if you don't mind, when you don't mind, it's a bit about bow. Shabba ba dee bow, shabba ba dee ba boo. Then we do that. Bit of that. Bit of this as well. Now that maybe makes things a little bit better. Maybe fucks up a bit more. Only time will tell. I think make that a tiny bit more pronounced. Makes sense. I'm happy with that for now. Is there more we can probably do? Yep. Does it matter? Nope. Yabba-dee yabba-boo. Because at the very least, we can still like do stuff like that, like this. We can toy with things as we need to. Here, Alt Z. Sort of see that comes out like that. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better there, maybe. Good enough. Methinks. So it's like, because those corner bits, these look like they're sort of still the edges of the eyes for these bits, so maybe I need to bring them in more. But I don't know. Can this fucking chair stop that? Thank you. Now here, we can sort of see these two here. It's like if we were to bring them in, like, I'm happy to try. For the sake of testing this out too. Grab that bread ball, grab that one. Care package, that I will do, and save. Ooh, maybe I'll save it as a new file. Save as head eye adjusting. How you going, Celine? What's up? And I shall stretch and all that jazz. We're looking at the next part of the tutorial, I guess. It seemed like there's a little bit of a sharper point or some shit that they were doing. What I gotta do is we also gotta consider maybe a bit of that, bit of this, bit of this in here mayhaps. We come back here, shift, Alt Z, so we wanna see what's happening. Cause I'm trying to figure out exactly what they wanna do. Cause it's like figuring out how they like doing all these planes and stuff. Kind of confusing the brain a tad, that's for sure. Alt Z. Testing out the thing they were saying where it's like Shift D for sharpening and stuff. It's like, I don't know, champ. I don't know you. So here we can sort of do that. Move that bad boy in, Shift E. I guess shrink it in a bit. Alt Z again. Now if I moved out, how would this look from here? And how would this look from here? This looks a little wonky, not gonna lie. So we're gonna grab these two. Alt S. We can move them out and in a bit. So let's move them in a tad. Move them in this way. Because maybe if we do that a little bit more. Was it Shift E? I don't know what that means. So we can toy around with this sort of shit all day, but it's like toy around with something that we don't really know the drastic effects of. It's like, how worth it is it? What are you up to today, Celine? Grab these bad boys. Shift E. Does that still sharpen it a bit? That makes things very weird. These bits. Maybe even expand it out a tiny bit. We're gonna do this. We can scale that bad boy out a bit. We can do that and lower him down a tad. I think. Maybe. You stop that. I think maybe this needs to be out a tiny bit more. But I don't know. Now here, it's like I gotta consider, do I go in more, out more, round more, shout more, doody bada dood up, doody bada down. But the width here, we can sort of tell is fairly, width, length, I don't give a shit. It's like roughly this, which reference is not what's happening here. Which means we do gotta these bad boys here. Yep, get them. Move them in a tad until it sort of matches where it should, methinks. We go again. Bing bang diddle-a-ling dang diddle-a-ling dang diddle-a-doo. What's the width? What's the length? Tell me, why don't you? These were from walking around the block yesterday. Damn. I mean, yeah, that happens sometimes. But I mean, like, barefoot walking's so nice that sometimes you just have to. You know what I mean? So I totally get that. That's good enough there. There's obviously the stuff that's a little off. Technically, it's probably more like that. But hey, whatever. Bad idea. Yeah, true. But it's fun sometimes. Sometimes you gotta do it. Something about this stuff don't feel right to me. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. That's probably more like it. Do a little bit of this bad boy here. I'm gonna grab these two here. Shift E. Because maybe they want to be in a bit more. Not too sure. Alt S. Now all we gotta do is grab this bad boy here and this one here and go Alt S. A little bit in more again, I think. Because we got puffy. Not so puffy. So we could presumably say that if we Alt S this bad boy. I don't know. Yee-hee! Woo! I don't know. We'll figure it out a bit later. Burning in a went wow we na 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 woo. Let's just go back a bit. Go here and here. Alt S. Back in a bit. Alt S. Yeah, I think that's a tiny bit better. Maybe. It's hard to say, honestly, actually. Let's, because maybe I do, maybe it is like a little bit more in. And these two maybe have to go Shift E. I don't know, mate. Could be more like that. So where these bad boys go. But if I did Alt Z, we can see maybe it's better that that bit goes down a bit. What do we think? Let's go back out. It's not the worst, not the best. The head's a little bit goofy, but that's probably just what it's meant to be, I guess. Ads, no! Just low-key trying to toughen them up. Yeah, you gotta start slow on that shit. Ooh, gotta do like exercise them on them and shit too. Is that a man riding? Is that a man riding a shrimp? Woo, motherfucker! Made fun of how I can't walk barefoot on gravel. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think both's fair. But then you've also got like, if you got, the more health issues you got, the more you can like deal with shit. In some ways, because you get so used to it that you're like, eh. You know what I mean? Let me just grab something quickly and then I'll check out. Oh, eh. But thank you very much. Now, didn't even notice my sub ran out. Yeah, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really Twitch to let that run out. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. But you don't have to. I appreciate you doing it though. What do you think, Celine? Aside from maybe the head looking goofy, there's a few things here that probably look a little too goofy, But maybe that's just me. So we either do it like that, or both of these bad boys, we bring them in a bit more. Either way, it's like this area that we can sort of like, we can go or with, you know what I mean? Better than a weird battle did I go about and we'll turn music back on in a second. I'm just in the state of presuming I'll be coming back to assuming I'll be coming back to things. You know, like the tutorial that we're trying to do with. I think that's okay there. But I think that's okay for now. And we can go back to the tutorial because there's probably heaps more shit we need to actually consider. Your eyes a bit more now than that, but I assume they'll... Yeah, that's what I'm not too sure. Because I'm like, trying to figure out what plane... There's a bunch of planes that I'm like, what are they adding later and what are they not adding later? It's like, because they're adding to the edge of it, but there's a completely different style of eye. Because you can see this style of eye is more like Sailor Moon classic, your eyes are bigger than life. That's more anime-sized eyes, whereas I've got more like, close to realism or like webtoon style sort of size eyes. And so it's like, they're building stuff around a different art style. So I'm not too sure. And people can always be wrong as well. Okay, so definitely doing like that outside bit there. And which one is that? That's the top one, yeah. So that one would be like technically for them because it's like, but it could be slightly different for me. So I don't fucking know. Technically, it could be this one. And it'd be like Shift E. It's like, are we going in? Because it's like, are they going more in like that? I don't know. Because like, if we were technically going in all the way to the eyes without the eyelids, I'd be way too small. Like, we can adjust some things some more. Because that's probably the best maneuver. Because we can probably do something like that. This and this. So it's like, I think there's going to be a level where I'm going to have to just decide based off what I want and what I presume. And then we just have to sort of like deal with it as we go, I think. Say we went in here, bam, bam, bam. We can go GG, back along here, that's around where that middle is, yeah. G, Shift E. Because we can think like that, let's go Alt Z so we can see it. So we did that, that's more down, that's more out, yeah. Alt Z. We can presumably go a little bit more like this. Alt S. GG. G. Yeah, a bit more of these sort of things here. And we can go G, Z, bit up like that. G, Z, bit up like that. Shift E. And I think that's actually quite fine there. We can even just sort of like have this bad boy come out like that. I don't know you. Yeah, you gonna pop out for a bit, get food? Yeah. It looks so funny and non-smooth mood. 100%. Are you ready? Watch this. Bam. Bonk. Horrors. Absolute horrors. But yeah, appreciate that, Celine. You get some good food and take care of yourself. Oh, Zed. Can do that. Can do that as well. Alt A, no, Z. Alt S. Shift E. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alt S. I do think this is probably shrunk in a tiny bit more as well. G, Y. Maybe around there. Alt S. Alt S. Now in here we can see, oh hot dang, stop that. We can see in here a little bit of this and that. Now this would mean you, and you. We're gonna be here. Alt Z. Bring your dumb ass back here now. Dumb ass back here now. And go here, here, and here. Grab that, you motherfucker. Alt Z. Now here. And we can come along like this. And we go all the way out to around here. We can even like sort of shrink it in a bit more. G like that. Can even do a bit of that. Move it out a tad more. Up a tad more. Out. You know, that sort of vibe here. Now here we go back here, we can sort of see bam bam bam, which is bam, bam, bam. Then we go back up here, so looking across, a bam. Bit like that, methinks. What we can do also is we can come up here, grab these three here, bam, bing, bong, Alt Z, move it across, move it down, move it across again. And here we have some of our things. Grab these three again, Alt Z. Move out a bit more like that. Alt Z. Here. We can see that that's going to be in there. Not Alt X, you butthead. Alt Z. Now here we got to come back and grab these ones again, I think. They're still a little bit off. Something like that, methinks. Grab these fucking fuckers here. Grab those fucking fuckers there. Grab them, grab them, grab them. Grab these bad boys here. Bing, bang, bong. Wabam. Alt Z. Move them out a bit. Why? Because I fucking said so. We even do that. Bring him back. Bring him down a bit. Yeah, buddy, bada boom, 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 boom. It's okay. Grab these bad boys here. Alt Z. 2G. Shift E. GG. G. Alt Z. So now we just check those sort of widths again. From there to there. Or the lengths again, I guess. I can tell it's sort of like, maybe it's a little bit too something or other. But it's hard to say at this point. We can do that. We can do this. We can even do that. And I think it's like, okay. Alt Z. Alt Z. But I think we can toy around with it a bit later, honestly. Yeah, like there's more, clearly more we need to do. Let's go to the rest of the tutorials. Look at some more stuff. They do occasionally still check without stuff like that, and for me it's like, I don't know, champ. I do think that could go there. Like that's not too bad there. not do that? That would be lovely. Alt S. Just go in a bit, sir. Can we not do that? Thank you. Yep, that could be okay. Hard to say. That should fix a lot of these issues out. Hopefully. S. Excuse me. SZ0. If I said SZ0, would that be fine and functioning, or would that fuck things up? Hard to say. This is one of those bits in here that's like, I don't know about that one there. Like, maybe this is where that's meant to be. It's hard to say. It's like one of these things where it's like, maybe I just gotta wait a bit more. Look at more of the tutorial. It'll come to light, hopefully. No, we can at least sort of like come out a bit more because of that. A little bit at least. Same here, sort of. We're gonna even these out, maybe. Lower these down a bit more. And see if this helps a bit. Sometimes you just don't know until you try. Like at the very least we can tell like this is a bit that's not meant to be out as much as it is. Like even I know that one. And that coming out a bit more will be good. Here we can sort of say these should go down, same as this. That might work. Beep 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 deep dap up up boo but up up. Let's turn this bad boy back on. See if we lost too much detail from doing that. Now here, let's have a look. Let's see. With our wheel of gears, we can probably tell that, you know, maybe there's a bit more work to be done. Maybe it's like in there, that doesn't wrap around as much. But it is like flat now. So who knows? Maybe they're just too wide now. Oh, that looks like fucking weird. What we know, technically speaking, is also, in theory, the brow line, where that line is from here to here, should be the same. So chin to bottom of nose to the brow line. It's fairly accurate. And that should be from there to there. Should be like in theory around there, top of the old forehead. So I do think the forehead's a bit much. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I think that area here is meant to be in a bit more. Because there's like this whole area here. It's more like a flat, like, it's like slightly like cut, I guess. Don't know how else to explain it. Now here I do think a little bit more like that might make more sense. That's gonna come in, that's gonna be like that. Now if we say grab this entire area here, would that be better or worse? We could even come along here. We can see when certain areas are a little bit off, maybe. For example, how we can tell that this area here probably needs to be enhanced a little bit more. But instead it should be more like these ones, and then these ones actually should be going back down. This one here also presumably can go out. It's only because of these sort of ones here. Boom, boom, boom. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da dum. Here we can sort of see that this, it has some form of something or other. So he's doing more of these eyes, trying to get them in line. Yeah, because as we can tell here from the side, if we were to look from the side, we got to make sure things like that as well. Makes sense. Because they're looking from the side. I actually do think that these ones probably need to go further back a bit. Now this one, what's this one's backness? That's like X of that. So if we did the same for that, yeah. How would that look? It's the exact same, which is good. Then we can sort of say the same for around here. Presumably. So this one's X is this. We can presume the same thing for around here. Because those side bits do have, and should have, more of a natural, like, going back bit. Now with them going back like that, we can presume what if this one came in like that, or out, or something. Don't know. So we can grab the X here. Bam, X there. Bit more natural along here, I think. Bit more of these, so I think that's still probably a fine. A little bit more like that. A little bit more up. Even presume, what if it's something like this, perhaps? A little bit more of that and that. We can look back at it, Alt Z. G, drag it, still drag it down a bit. Alt Z. G, Alt Z. No, Alt Z. G. 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 Alt Z. So here it sort of becomes a little bit more like a, if they're all the way out there. So say if we were to grab them by the balls, yes, yes. How do I change my tools again? I do not remember. At the very least, if we were to mark it, yeah. We can probably mark it like this. Because we can probably tell that from here, there's a few things that we'll need to drag in a bit. Even grab this bad boy here, bing bang bong. A little bit more inwards. Cause that's only fair. Come My bones hurt. Ow, ow, ow. Now what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and figure out what the exact length of this bad boy is. And whether or not it needs to be shortened, because I think, but obviously there's anime, so but even with anime you should generally keep the same rules. Because you also don't want to get into the uncanny too much unless it's intentionally trying to get uncanny. In my opinion. But if that's going from there to there, I do honestly think this bad boy here, that there to there, tiny bit in more. See, that's gonna look a little bit better, just in general, because it's less in that weird proportion mistake, I'd guess. I don't know. Could be silly, could be wrong. Time for me to sing a song. Now, I think it's still a little bit too wide in areas, but it's still anime, so it's still like, it's not too bad, I don't think. It's a decent enough change and shit, I think. Now, there are certain things where it's like, okay, where are these bits? Whereas, like, if that's where around that is on the X-plane, would this be better if it's also these two on that same X-plane? Like, maybe. But what if this one, where's this bad boy on the X-plane? He's here. What if we copied this one? We move this one up. And this one as well. He's back. Even if it's only slightly. I do think it'll help a tiny bit. We can move that, wiggle that around a tiny bit. Move him in and out, in and out, do diddly do, in and out, in and out. Now this bad boy in here. Now I know he's probably more down actually. Do doodly do do do. Boom boom. Now we can come back to here, see what it looks like. So I do think in general, wherever one of these are, the other's fairly similar. Because you could probably say he's going to be similar to that. Whoever he is on the Z, I think he's going to be similar. Actually, no, he's not. It's not the Z-axis that he's similar with, is it? It's the x-axis, isn't it? Because I think that's more like it. Now we can come back here and make sure it still fits to like the design. But I think at least it makes a little bit more sense to me. Like that. We can do this as well. Even a little bit of, sneak a little bit of that. Grab these bad boys in here. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. Don't flip it around like that. That's silly. I mean, maybe it'll help break some of my uncertainty in areas. Because maybe... Ugh, that hurts my brain. Help me. Help me. Ay, ay, ay. Something like that would be nice. Alt Z, please. Get out of here. Yep. We can do that. Now what I'm even tempted to do is if we just remove this, I'm even tempted to just redo the eyes. Because we could. Because I'll be interested to see what happens. But I don't think we need to redo all of them. We can go Alt S. We can even turn the subdivision thingy off. Yeah, we can do this. Zoom in, move around a bit. Alt S. We can even, yeah, X for vertices is. We go E. GX. E. Bam. Alt S. We got the Alt S there. Yep. R on the X, no, R on the Y, R on the Z. I think all of these along the Y need to be 0. S, Y, 0. S, Z, 0. S, X, 0. That's more like it. S, Z, 0. S, Z, 0. Is that better? S, 0. S, 0. S, S, X, 0. That's a bit better. Oh, shush. Bum 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 ba ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Ow. We have CBT, Giga Chat, yeah! Creative Blender tutorials, cock and ball torture, yeah! How you going, Cyril? What's up? How you going, Amy? Hope you're well. Hope you are quite well. You doing much today? How's Earth actually? Is Earth pretty good, or is it a bit like, you know how some seasons Earth's absolutely scuffed? I'm very curious, is like this season's Earth fun? This might be fun to do some more of that in a bit. Or do some of that in a bit. I haven't tried it yet. G. We're just touching up the eyes at the moment. And then trying to figure out why this motherfucker is doing that, this, that, and who had what. Come back around here now. Come back around here now. Yep. Now we can do all of this shit all day. Boom boom ba-da-da-dum, da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, boom boom boom, ya-da-da-dum. What's this? X. Copy that one. Chuck it on this one. Bam, motherfucker. About that one, Cap. Do. What's your X? That one? Then what are you, motherfucker? Good, just vibing. F is very fun right now. Hell yeah. Keen. I'm cooked, and I know with this heat, I'm gonna get a lot more cooked very quickly. So it'll be interesting to see how long my brain lasts today. Well, shit. But yeah, I'm down to lethal or earth today, later. Once the heat starts getting too much to Blender, I think. Bob, 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 bob. Yeah, that's that. Do do be do be do do be do be do do bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Now this bad boy here, what the fuck you doing here, mate? This is where I need to probably de-pinch this fucker. I know how to. This thing needs to fucking stop doing that. Like, fucking stop that, mate. Oh no, Cap. This one's getting a little annoying. So let's go back to that for now, I think. My jokers crackle, crackle. If I do that. Here we can also probably move this bad boy back out a bit more. We can even, pinch this bad boy a tiny bit. We can change the direction of how it's pinched too. Can even come around through here, do that. That's not what I wanted, motherfucker. Because we can do something like that. Something like this. Grab that bad boy in here. Do 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 do. We can do that, mayhaps. Come back in here. Now here we can also. Now that I'm taking Shift E. Alt S. A little bit more of that bad boy there, I think. I think that one can come in around here. Bam, bam, boom. Trying to fix this fucker here. grab these ones around the corner here. Grab that. Grab that bad boy from here. Wrangle these fuckers around. Boom, 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 boom. Now here we come back again. We're like, what the hell happening here? What the hell? Then I say, because I'm gonna try and measure this shit out again. Yep. Yep. Now I can do this. In theory, this means that might be a little bit better. You stop that right now. Ding dong, do 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 do, ding dong. If I did that, I might need to like inflate that a little bit and rotate it a tad. R on the x-axis, R on the y-axis, R on the z-axis. That should be fine, I think, along all those bits there. That's okay. You stop that right now if I can. Up we go. My big thinker thinks. We could say something like that could work. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yada yada babadoo. Yada babadoo. Babadoo 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 babadoo. So I think I've actually gotten this alright. So that means to me, I can do this again. Can you fucking flip it? I hate this so much. Stop it, yeah, not sack. I wish this would stop doing what it's doing and turn the fuck around, you nutsack. Why is it not doing that? Please, sir. Fuck off. You can control it. It's taken like 5 years to do any semblance of scrolling, I guess. Because I'm trying to zoom out and it's just taking 5 damn years. There we go. Thank you very much, Lee. What on earth was that? I don't know. Shift E. It could be okay. Now we come back around to here. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that because what I want to do is I want to grab this. So we can see this is like here, yeah? We need to make sure that along the y-axis. Can I undo what we've been doing? Thank you. Ugh. Now what I'm trying to do, if it lets me, is be rotated around a bit. Expand it out a bit. Let's turn this off for a little bit actually. So I need to make sure nothing's like, you know, sticking into anything weirdly. Can this, oh, I hate this control sometimes. Like, please stop, sir. I'm gonna move these out a bit first and not like doing whatever the fuck that they're doing. Because we need to come back to check here to see what the fuck has happened here. What we gotta consider is if this is around the halfway point on the Z, these bad boys here have also got to be on that same spot on the Z. I hate that it's sort of like when I go to do this individually, it doesn't give a shit what I've just said to it. Like, bro, stop that. Here. We can even see where this This one probably needs to come out here. Needs to come out wherever this is on the X. I think this one needs to be it as well. I can't remember. Oh, you start it right now. Oh, the heat's gonna get to me real quickly, ain't it? Oh, this is so difficult. My brain, no likey. GY, GX, 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 GG, 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 GY, GX. Can we grab that thing, please, sir? Thank you. That's lovely. That's nice. You can see it's coming like that. It's coming like that. That's like that. GX. That's probably actually should still be like that. Move that back a bit, I guess. Can probably move these bad boys here. GX forward a little bit more. Then from here, that allows me to sort of die inside. Yeah, the heat's already starting to get to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's go back to here. Turn this bad boy back on. And have to fix the whole thing again for the 5th time. Because it just won't do what I'm trying to get it to do. Which is kind of tedious, not gonna lie. Can do that. Grab this back. Chuck him back there. Back there. Move him across and down. Move them across. Like that's okay. Probably good enough for now. At the very least, hopefully good enough to fucking stop doing that. So I can go GX, GZ, GX. I know that these bad boys here probably need to be a little bit forward. GX, jump, S, R, X, nah, RY, RZ, that's what we're probably looking for. Alt S, G, G. Then we come back, go back to here. G, Alt S, G. I think that's alright. G, Y. G, Y. G, Y. S, Y, 0. S, X, 0. S, Z, 0. S, Y, 0. S, Z, 0. S, X, 0. S, X, 0. S, Y, 0. S, X, 0. S, Z, 0. I don't know why that ain't working the way I want it to, but I don't know if I care. S. Why is it grabbing the whole damn thing? Can you stop that, please? Like it's grabbing fucking everything. Is it because I'm using proportional editing? I think it is. That's so annoying. I probably should have paid attention to whether I was using proportional editing or not. Move that forward a little bit as well. So I think all of these should probably be forward a bit more. Let's go back to the X. Come back here. But if that's where we want the Z to be, I think that's where this one needs to be. At the very least. Where's this one? C? Would it be the same as this one, maybe? I don't think so. GZ. Mayhaps it is. GX. 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 Move that forward a bit more as well. Why is that different than that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's turn this back on briefly. Go back to here. See what else we can move around. Move him around. Move them around. Can we not do that? Can we not do that as well? I didn't grab that. Thank you very much. Can we move that over there? Oh, stop it, you little boob. That'd be inappropriate. Not exactly what we're looking for. Yabba-doo, biddy-bee-doom. Good enough for me. E G X G X, thank you. And move some of these bad boys a little bit more. Methinks. A little bit up for there. Methinks. Can we go this way, please? This way, please. Thank you very much. Can we stop changing our keyboard? Thank you very much. E, G, E, X. Alt S. I think that's alright. You two. Can you not do that? That'd be fucking lovely. No, you're gonna do that, but you're also not gonna do what I'm asking you to. You fucking loony. Why are you grabbing more vertices? There should not be any more vertices there. Can you grab that? That'd be nice. Alt S. No, wrong one. Yeah, not sack. Alt S. Yeah. G. X. G X. Here we can see that's gonna be like that. Grab these bad boys here. Maybe go in a little bit more like that. Can we go EX just with you a little bit? EX, thank you very much. Grab this one and this one. We go GG. Not that way. Can we go? Yep. Thank you very much. That one could be lovely. That could be lovely. Now here that we have this weird ass thing. Gonna move that down. Move that bad boy out a bit more. Something like that. It's hard to say. Can we do this, please? Thank you as well. There we go. GY, a little bit more like that. Now here we can go fill. We can still like go out a little bit more. Now this one I think, is it smoothies? Maybe? Let's do that one for now. I think that's probably more accurate. Go back here. So we have to readjust everything all over again, almost definitely. Why wouldn't we? Oh, Zed. Move that bad boy up. Aside from that, I think that's not too bad. That's good enough for me to hop out of here. I don't go. How's the art? I mean, it's painful because a lot of it's just like trying to get hotkeys to actually fucking work, or figure out what I need to adjust. For now, I think that's enough in this spot here. I think for now, I'm gonna do that and we can toy around with it more later, I think. Because this stuff's breaking me fucking brain because it's getting pretty warm. I know it's gonna get up to the crisp 95F. So, whew, and I don't have aircon, so this is gonna go well. There's a lot of stuff they're toying around with, but let's look at what they're doing with the mouth. E for right there, yep. Now here, what do they say? They're gonna say E out. E, G, GX. Now from here, GX back in a bit more. We say S, X0. It's probably nicer. Cause like that's a little bit better. We go right click, loop tools, circle. The hell did you do there? Loop tools, circle. The fuck happened to you, mate? Where did you go? Huh? And now I gotta wait for the fucking zoom out to actually fucking work again. This app's hurting my brain. Like, where the fuck did it go? I said loop tool circle, not loop tool fucking delete yourself. Like, what the fuck? Look. E. So they've made it like it's like out, still out a bit more. So maybe that's what we need to do. Boom, 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 boom. Only faces. That should be a bit better because I think I accidentally filled that. That could have been an issue. X faces. Yep, that looks a little bit better. Then we come back to here and we go, what the hell's happening here? Because there should be a thing that goes wing wang wong. Is this an additional one? I can't remember. You gotta get out of here though. And that, stop dragging the fucking thing round, or I'll drag your balls round. Yeah, because like thing into the squish squash thing and they make a new one. So I have no idea how to tell. Ugh. So annoying. I'm gonna go E from there, GX. Loop tools, circle. How's that sound? That's a bit better. GX, and maybe back down, I think. Can do that, I guess. We turn back on the mirror, we have something that doesn't fucking stick together even though it should, mate. The fuck you doing? That one. And that means, I think it's gonna be just like merge, isn't it? Merge at center. I think should be right. G merge at center, because in theory we should have this bad boy here, which should end up being like one. Because while that's like that, this one's gonna be like whoop. 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 And these two should have the exact same as this, so they on the Y at this. Which means this bad boy here is there. But we also gotta go up a bit more. We gotta make sure all of these are on the Y of, not the Y. Get out of here. Is it the X? Yeah, X is 0. That is not fucking 0, is it? Ay, ay, ay. Do you know what 0 fucking means, mate? I don't mean there. Hi, S G S X0. Loop tools, circle, hopefully. M at center, M at center, M at center, M at center, at center. This is where one of these things where I'm going like This is okay, but it's also like, what the hell? So now we gotta figure out what the fuck they're gonna turn this into. This should be like triangle that goes into a trapezium thingy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Anyway, why does this take 5 minutes to do that? Thank you, thank you. That should be there. That should be there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, bada boom. Yeah, ba 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 boom. Yeah, bum ba 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 boom. Yeah, bum bum. Now for the next parts, we'll notice that these are meant to be quite clearly higher. Can you grab the things? I've pressed shift. That means shift. Yeah, nutsack. Oh, the heat makes me grumpy. The heat makes me sad. Grab the fucking thing. Thank you. Oh, damn. What was that, man? What the fuck was that? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, ba 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 doo down, yeah, bum ba dum bum. Here, so we can fix this up. We can fix this up a tad if it fucking lets us. Holy moly! We can look at the top bit, and clearly, like that last bit that comes together for them. I'll say that's alright. It's not the most circle like. Except they. Well, what the fuck did you do to eat? Oh, they also want to loop tool that front bit there. Okay. My fucking bad. Loop tool circle. S. Loop. No. Loop tools circle. So with that. Alright. S Z S Z S Y. Alright, we wanted to kind of match that. That's fine. SZ. Boo 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 boom boo 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 boom. We just re-grab this loop tools circle. SZ. Is it just still gonna be a bit bigger? It is. We go SY. And that seems to go back here. Makes sense, presumably. SY0. What the fuck you mean? Fine. SX0. Yeah, that's more what they want. And they fill this, don't they? SX0. Z, yeah. Okay, so checking this as well. Z. S. What are they doing? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. S. Y. SY. Can you not do that, mate? SY. Cool. Then from here, E. GX. What are we doing here now? Center. Center, yeah. Okay, cool. So we have the cavity. So that one, because of that. Let's grab this and that. We go S, Y. Add a bit more. Fill. Why is there a fucking line there, mate? Merge by distance. Merge by distance. And then we say fill. Alright, cool. They still meant to have that line, that's good. The teeth cavity. The teeth cavity. Unless your teeth technically go all the way back, I guess. Can we fucking stop doing that? I'm trying to scroll, yeah, boob. So you can sort of see that probably goes far enough. Good.
The teeth.
The teeth.
How's it going?
Oh, I hate the heat. The heat is gross. The heat is depressing.
I'll trade you.
Whoa, thank you. I'll take cold any day. Cold is good, heat is not. I don't like the heat. How about you? How you going?
Good.
Living the dream.
World. My solo world.
Woo!
Yeah, I got Game Pass.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I ain't vibing with it.
I like it till my PC restarts because of it.
Same. I
Usually
can't
it takes a
stream it.
few hours, you know.
Yeah, it's either if I'm on another person's server it crashes, the server occasionally, or if I try and stream it solo, it literally just kills OBS in a weird way where OBS doesn't output any information at all, so it goes to KBS of like 0, and so it's like, oh, well, stream's dead, and then OBS freezes. And I'm like, well, no point doing that. Hiya. Top 10 times I said hiya.
Actually, my PC after like an hour or two.
Yeah, because either file memory leak stuff or just general damage and stuff, so it's like, I know a lot of people have like those sort of issues with it in a general sense, but yeah, definitely like when we've got like shittier PCs, it smacks us pretty hard, I find.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get a
It's
new
a fun
motherboard
game.
and CPU soon.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it.
What are you getting?
It's my buddy's old one because he's getting a new one.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
nothing wrong with his, so he's gonna give it to me.
Oh, good.
So I can put it in mine. Pretty good one too. I remember what it was. No, where the build?
Oh yeah.
I like it. It's a game I can play with my friends now for the next 3 months. I
Yeah.
have Game Pass.
Woo.
I've already fallen through the map as well.
Ooh, gaming. That's the way you gotta do it. Yeah, that's enough trying to figure out all that shit that's hitting my brain. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. It's hard to say. Good enough for now. I'll figure it out later. Is it Shift E to de-strangle these fuckers? Seems like it. Yeah, that seems accurate.
Oh, and I found out if I pick up a bunch of rocks and stuff that are laying on the ground at once, it'll crash my PC as well.
You can change in the world settings how many like objects are allowed on the ground at once.
Yeah.
That's wild though.
It was
Yeah,
just- it was
careful
just
about
kinda
like
funny.
leaving, going to new areas and stuff.
Yeah.
When it tries to like load areas back up, it just fucks shit up. Like you go into a dungeon or something and come back out and the game just shits itself. sculpt stuff now, according to the tutorial. To an extent, only slightly. Maybe. Thanks for shit saved. Sculpt mode, eh?
Accidentally killed them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kill them all. And them.
Where's my chicken? I'm to work in my base. And he's just come back here.
Get back here, motherfucker.
There we go. There's the Pokemon. I mean, down.
Pokemon, get them all now. Let's see, what's a smooth tool? How about you smooth fucking D's? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Big giant elephant.
Ah, yes. The humanity. Oh, the mammoth.
Actually, you stupid cat.
No,
Need you.
I don't plan to.
Or they're running, and I haven't even tried to hit them yet.
It will not succeed. Cat goes meow.
Bonked him on the side of his head.
Damn, brutal.
Oh, I got 2 crits.
Is this? Oh, can I add clay strips yet? That would be sick. If I'm able to do that, that means I can actually go woobity babbity boo. Or will that fuck up the entire thing? And they'll be like, and if you added clay strips, your balls fall off. And I'll be like, oh.
While you were running, you were a pacifist and a coward.
Pathetic.
Well,
Not in this world.
you can work for me still.
Whoa.
Take all applicants.
Eat him.
There's no, you can be replaced.
You gotta tell them early, so they know what they're getting into.
Liam Ball. You gotta have balls to do that first.
When the balls harden. What? I need to figure out how to set up my tablet properly for this because this shit ain't do shit. Beta.
Peter, it's me.
Whoa.
I set up a berry plantation, and then when I watched a movie on Power,
Oh yeah.
Watched a movie.
okay, it's good. No, I watched a movie while Power was running. I was like, okay, it's only been an hour and a half. I kind of accrued that many 50,000.
Berries.
50,000. I have over 5,000 weight in berries.
Hard.
As you should.
Too many.
I can now make over 500 cakes.
That's fair.
I have Power World now.
Woo.
Fuck yeah, Power of Gaming.
For the next 3 months.
Power of Gaming. Oh, it's such a good book.
I'm on my solo world right now.
Oh, yeah.
My other friend I'm playing with is playing a horror game right now.
My bees are lazy though. They're the only thing that is
Bees.
not producing at maximum efficiency.
A wandering trader. I'm gonna lock them in a room.
Le traidor.
If it's a black trader, it's not a black market here. There's only like 2 of them on the entire map.
No, it's just a wandering trader.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
lock in a room and keep them here forever.
The red and blue ones are super common. If you get one that's wearing like a black suit, a black hat, there's only 2 of those in the entire game.
Yeah, in my friend's world, I bought a Pokemon. I mean, a pal from them. Perfectly legally.
No, that's the black market. Yeah, I'm saying like there's a dude that is like a regular merchant, but he has a special fancy suit with black and gold. He sells you like high tier stuff like ammo, high level materials, unlike the low level materials the regular ones sell. There's only 2 of them in the entire game. It's probably catch one. They wander around just randomly. So like you just randomly find them walking around.
Oh yeah.
It's only 2 of them.
Hanging around.
What is doing on oof. I put berries in a berry pop.
Makes sense.
How much flour can I make? Ah, yes. I have over 10,000 wheat. Get 9999 flour for my fucking for 500 eggs.
That's the spirit.
Also, I've got it to the point where my pals are faster than me at making even I have maxed out speed.
That's nutty.
It just makes it better.
It just does it better.
And I can still double the speed they make stuff at if I help.
Yeah,
They're a bit faster than me.
makes sense.
As I went to see Viridian in space, they're all dead.
That makes sense.
They're all dead.
It's been a while.
They all starved to death. They had poor working conditions and starved to death.
That's the spirit.
It's like, damn,
Yeah.
they're all dead. Just gone.
Oh fuck! Why is the memorist just
Oh, no.
casually just killed me? Just random.
Why are you fighting the matters?
I'm not. I was making
Mama.
stuff.
Mama.
You just randomly in my base.
Oh yeah, sometimes they wander into your base and they do your wreck piles are like, that's a good idea. Level 40 memories.
It's the best idea.
Good idea. You're only gonna cook like 45,000 more berries.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. 50,000 times 10 equals. I'm gonna make like 5 million. You know, one baked berry sells for 10 coins.
It's a lot of coin right
Yeah. 50,000 berries.
Pretty good coinage.
That's a very good way to make money, so just like set up a bunch of farms, automate them. Boom. Infinite money. Happy.
Money.
Woo! It's my ice boots. Here it is. There.
Technology points.
Yippee!
Yeah, just sculpt away.
There's a lot of sculpting. Which, if it fucking worked with my tablet, I would be doing it, but it seems to just not detect the pressure properly, so I have to set that up later, I think.
Right, and it's up to you.
We have to set up the pressure sensitivity. It's also a button that you have to turn on. It's off by default.
Yeah, so that's what I probably have to check.
That's smooth again.
Eh. What is it? Oh, shift. There we go, shift. Head scopes to adjust.
Why do you need 50,000 berries? Why don't I need 50,000 berries? Cornered the market for berries on this. So I am the berry provider. I will provide the berries.
Hell yeah.
I will sell them for 12 coin berries so I can turn on
Yippee!
He's profiting. Get him.
capitalism.
I think
That's
it's a bit off. Yeah, let's figure out how to set that up, I guess. It's probably in preferences, isn't it? Preferences, editing maybe?
No.
Nah.
I just Googled it.
Interface, yeah, maybe. I'll see if I can figure it out. Input, tablet, touchpad. Softness and max. Automatic, Windows Ink, WinTab. I guess Windows. What's the difference between WinTab? Use Windows for tablets. Oh, Windows Ink is just the default, I guess. I guess I will go Windows 8. Max threshold and softness.
I just made a chicken to eat fried egg.
Chicken. Da-da-da-da-da. So let's say if I was to do this. If I built that out. That might be soft, but say if I lowered the softness. Let's give it a 0 for now.
I was kind of proud with Twitch, but they kind of fucked up again.
They do this time.
Says navigation, orbit, rotation. What's ND off? ND off D's, I guess.
Oh, it's morning. We can go do things now.
Windows Ink, I guess. Max threshold. Mouse. Oh,
Wait, you were good for like a week, and then you reverted the reversions, like the reversion changes. Ah. Oh well. They clearly lost money when they banned nudity, so they couldn't have that.
Bring it back.
They reverted the reversions. couldn't.
Take the heat.
Lights. Maybe I will need to look into. Oh.
I need the Zodino song and get over it.
Which everyone was happy with you for like a week. Then you fucked it up.
Blender tablet settings. That could be good. Let's yoink that and see what that's like.
Remember how they reverted the changes and said no longer implied nudity or sexuality? Whatever.
I guess, yeah.
Not even a week gone by and they reverted it.
Yeah. I
You
can
can do it.
survive, but at the end of the
wanna
day, I
get-
don't really care.
Sam, it's your titty model. You can earn so much money. Which I was so happy with you for like a tiny smidgen and a tiny little smidgen.
What's going on, guys? Blender Bench here, and today you just got your tablet in, your pen, your wake
Right.
whatever it is.
Time for that.
Away inside of Blender. But before we get into that, there's a couple of things we need to set up to ensure that the wake
So the buffed pike, apparently.
So let's get into it. Alright, guys. So more often than not, you'll
Haven't played them yet though. Oh shit, they buffed a lot of people.
That's mainly due to the settings of your tablet.
Okay.
There's Zero after buffing him, so now he's not in a good spot anymore. They buffed him too, put him in a good spot, and they
And if you don't have this menu or option, that's mainly due to the fact that you do not have your driver installed. So to do that, just open up a quick Google and then just type in tablet drive or Wacom drive. And then you can just have this pop up after installing that. And then you type in Wacom properties, and then here is where we want to adjust some things. So you can have the tablet work for anything or any program that you have on your PC, and we're going to be using it for Blender, so we can do that. Or if you only have
So where is it? Where's my tablet thingy? Wacom! There's the Wacom! Good.
one program that you want to use it for.
I don't even get to capture the trader anymore.
So what we want to
He's
do is
just
go
stuck
to
in some
pen
rocks.
on the tab here, and then just adjust these to match.
Application. Let's go Blender. Okay. Blender. Okay. And then we go from there. We go to the pen.
Mine. And ensure this one here is set to click. You want the pen to be the left click or left mouse button. And then you want the secondary button to be the right mouse button. And
settings.
Preferences.
Preferences.
We're gonna get a pop-up,
Yes.
and I'll just slide this over so you guys can see it. And we want to go down to where it says input, and we want to toggle on this option that says emulate 3-button mouse. Now what this does is it allows us to press Alt on our keyboard and draw on our tablet to
Emulate 3-button mouse. I think I already have that on. Okay, cool.
emulate the middle mouse button on the mouse to rotate and things of that nature. So once that's checked and enabled, we're going to go down to this icon below and ensure we auto save our preferences so we don't have to keep this in order. So let's exit out. Now, as far as navigation, you need to know how to orbit. So press Alt on the keyboard and draw on the tablet with your pen to rotate around. And this
Well, that makes sense. So, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, don't do that. Oh, yeah, oh, oh, oh.
comfortable with this, we can move forward. And to zoom in and out, you want to press Control Alt and then draw with your pen on the tablet to zoom in and out. Do this for a little bit, get comfortable. Now let's pan. You want to pan by pressing Shift Alt on the keyboard and drawing on your tablet left and right. And you can pan your camera. So if you were to start sculpting and don't know how to navigate, you're going to be working counterintuitively and backwards. So once you get used to this, then you may move forward to sculpting. And I'll actually start teaching you guys some sculpting tools and go through the brushes in the next video. So if you like,
All right, leak tab.
catch you
Fun,
guys
fun,
tomorrow.
funny.
Oh, guys, in this video, I will show how to stop.
What's good on, guys? Blender Bench here, and today
I'm definitely becoming sick.
Feed button.
Uh-huh.
I don't want it.
Hey, boo.
Boo boo.
Hey.
Stuck in the
Boo.
Nicknames. You're actually gonna put it in the chest. My god, he actually put the wood in the chest.
Whoa.
Miracle.
how's it going,
Miracle.
guys? It's Kyle Jarvis here, and I thought I'd do something new on the channel. Now, one of my main goals for 2021 was to start developing characters inside of Blender. Now, I'm a hard surface artist,
Like
and
putting things in the
animation is
chest.
familiar to me. I know how to do somewhat as far as props, but never characters.
Maybe I
So,
will build a feed
I thought
box.
I'd make a goal for myself to see how good I can get inside of Blender within 30 days, 1 month. And I thought I'd break it into 4 different weeks. First week, I'll do a 20-minute scope every day on the torso. Second week, I'll do 20 minutes on
What am I trying at today?
I don't know.
Yeah.
what's good on,
I was
guys.
literally just clicked on it.
Teach you guys some sculpting tools and go through the brushes in the next video. So if you liked it,
Very
thumbs up, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Thank you.
Hi, this is Henning from Feed Novels, and in this video, we will
Very
cover
easy.
first thing you have to do before you get started with sculpting is you have to go into the sculpting tab. The sculpting tab looks quite different from the layout tab, and it has some custom hotkeys set up, so you definitely want to be in the sculpting tab. Second off, what you want to do is if you hit Control and
Right,
Tab
it's me,
into
Graham.
you want to make sure that you are in the scope.
Graham.
Hit Control and Tab, then you automatically go into the scope mode.
Graham.
You hold down the middle of this button, you can scroll up and down this list. In the top left, we have different settings such as the brush radius and the brush strength, and some other brush settings as well. Then in
Gonna try a new
right,
crab
we have
build.
settings such as down topo and remesh and symmetry.
I'm waiting for the
And
obsidian
here,
or
all the way
black
to the right, we
cleaver
have
buff.
the general interface, which you are familiar with from Blender. If we zoom
Wait,
in
the
a little
buffing
bit,
it?
let's go
It doesn't need a
ahead and
buff.
we can just start
It does.
sculpt our brush.
No, it
And
doesn't.
then we will
It does.
select
What do you-
Mhm.
Don't complain.
True.
Let it be better.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I built it on Lego. All not need a
The left mouse button is simply just
I'm
one
complaining.
tablet. And if you're
Except
not using a tablet,
buffs.
I highly
Good
recommend you
item.
get a tablet.
It's a great item. It's like one of the best items this season already.
Sculpt regularly as well, and that's going to sculpt inwards. So left mouse button to sculpt out, and control to sculpt.
It gives you the move speed from fucking other thing that is useless now, Stride Breaker. But with the extra fucking armor reduction. Also, it only its tooltip lies, by the way. It says it gives you 20 move speed, but it only gives you 10. It's very lie.
If you want to change the brush size, you can hit the F key, and you can just drag left and right.
Let's go through the brushes.
Proper workflow. So we are only going to be covering a few brushes. The first thing we're doing is we're hovering over just this line, and now you can see that we can it's not exactly clear what we're doing.
Top 10 things I hate about ranged lanes against Urgot. Number 1. It's a ranged lane against
If you
Urgot.
want to see more of them, you can of course scroll down like this, but you can also just hold on the
Ranged
button and just drag up and down. Now, this is where brushes become a little bit scary because there are simply too many of them. And the truth is that you can get all the sculpting you ever need done with only a select few brushes. In my day-to-day sculpting workflow, I'm using something like 3 or 4 brushes for the vast majority. So we'll be starting with a draw brush. That is simply the standard brush which you'll be using for
Oh my god, they just push you off the lane.
nothing
Let me farm!
This one allows us to see
Scree!
and
It's a clever 2 seconds to get triggered.
this is also what's called the standard brush in C.
Let me farm!
It's a very easy, nice brush to use, which you can use to create
Bird
nice shapes like so. This
Remember
is
place
You
with
with
the
a
farm.
farm.
Nice. Well, whatever they're doing, I don't. It's just not.
I would be a villager.
I. Active 2.
I did
How
it.
does this
I
work?
killed her.
Auto
She got too
shade,
cocky.
madness.
The
Maybe if we
Sivir
just took
abilities.
those.
Siva got too cocky with her Siva power.
Spell shield.
and Smurfy, blah, 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 blah.
She used the spell shit on my cubes. Just me flushed her. She fucking took like 6 shotguns to the face.
Cursor, no. Stroke.
It's too late, Siva. It's too late.
Remesh. Symmetry options. Backspace.
Hullbreaker is currently my favorite Russia item.
How does the hardness work? I want to do. I can't say that I know. No. Whatever the fuck the hell is that trying to say? Oh, radius. Save. Oh, maybe in a second. I've done something to save. Sculpt tool, that makes sense. If I reset the brush, see what happens then. I want to What the hell?
Never underestimate the power of Call.
Whoa.
I underestimated the power of Call.
That's true.
You
That barely works.
know, just cook this food and then you can eat.
What? Is it because of the size of it? I don't think so.
Make big berries my favorite.
Berry.
Although I'm pretty sure it would be called roasted berries, but we don't talk.
Yeah, if they like, oh yeah, it's just doing this. Like, what's?
Primer brush. Personally, I'm not using this a whole lot. That's simply due to personal preference. Then we have the clay stress
I'm
brush.
almost
The
level
clay
10
stress
just from
brush is similar to the clay buildup brush from ZBrush. And if we just
Hmm.
Working in the early game, very good way to get
see what this is doing. This one acts more like
tasty little devils.
builds a roll like so. Now,
My
the
3
problem
random
with
lambos I have in
is
my
that
park.
it's too rough. There's too much texture. At least this is too rough for my personal taste because there's a lot of
I
noise.
haven't gotten to find
So
the
what I prefer to do is I prefer to
Yo.
go to mesh,
name of our.
then we go to the roundness,
Okay.
set this.
Now here, brush. What do they change?
Mia Urgata.
To 0.5. What else did they have in there? Oh, look at that sneaky old fucking idiot. Plane offset seems to be the same. Is it view and then something or other? View, yeah. Neither of those are being used. Okay, okay. Is the offset being used? No. The only thing ticked is the humada wumada woo.
Then we go to tip roundness and set this to something like
So brownness is like that. That's good. Beep. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-dim-be-doo. Rabba-babba-beeba-babba-beeba-baboo. Maybe it's the sheer size. Ba-bum-bum-bum. They wonder well. They will do a meow. Do-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-boo. Zum 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 zum. I mean, that's
Mine Foreman Lambo. He earns for the mines.
He yearns for the mines. The mines he yearns for.
Well,
What if I then went to that one? Boop, 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 ba-doop, bop, 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 bidoo, ba-doop. Beedee, bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da-ba-doo, bop, bop, ba-doop, bop, ba-da-ba-doop. Schmooth. Schmooth. There we go. I guess. I don't know. I think I'll look more at this later. Potter. Dude, the blender freezes. That's what happens. Load, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, let's just not touch the sculpting for now. We'll look more into it a bit later. Hey. Let's. Or maybe. see what they do for the ears.
The edges.
Mm-hmm. Look at this, Sigma. I'm dying. It's too warm.
Let go, then.
Alright, I think with how warm it is, it's enough for my brain for now.
Ooh.
I agree. Ooh. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. A little bit of forming and moving and shit. Can't say it's too much. But at this heat,
You don't even
That's
deserve
good
the
enough.
jump.
the hoo-ha wahoo. Where are they putting that shit?
Just the edges. We don't want
Making a schmirkle. What is it?
right here.
Yeah, make a schmirkle.
Left.
8 vertices circle for the ear. And it goes there. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Let's just do this for a second. Give my brain a breather. Shift A. Circle. Give it 8 planes. Location, rotation, let's say 90. Yeah. Zoop, 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 zoop. And shrunk that bitch down. GZ, zoop, GX, beep. Center around that boy there, and then S, shumpty dump. G, Z, GZ, boop. GX, boop. GZ, beep, boop. How does that look? GY, boodoo boodoo boodoo. Back to here. Boop, 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 boop. Alt Z. This shit's gotten fucking weird because of all the altering we've been doing. I don't like it one bit. Oh, right up like that. Like that. Like that. Hum 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 hum. Why is it that I can't move them from their positions anymore? What? What setting has been fucky wuckied? Tums. Why can't I move these things anymore? I haven't locked it. So what the hell are you doing? Ah, whatever.
He's a speedy crab, man.
Because that should be 1, 2 to around there.
Yeah, the tooltip for black flavor is wrong. It says it gives you 20, but it only gives you 10. Bye, Silver.
I swear.
She got McLumped by the chewit.
Yeesh.
Mr. Blender, stop that. GX G. Why is it that sometimes I just can't move an object anymore? What the hell?
You could lock the object.
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe, who knows? I'll just toy with some things until something works. Let's go back to here, maybe.
Bye, Silver.
S.
This is what you get for poking me out of lane early. Death.
Damn. S. Wait, S said 0. Now we wait for it to stop freezing again.
Oh, I can buy the funny item. The brutal item.
Up around here. Maybe.
I feel like I've only got that Baron pit, even though there's more. I feel like I always see the one that is just a straight line.
Huh. I've seen most of them.
I've seen all of them. I like the straight line one though. It's cool.
I mean, it is like the best one, but like it's. I feel like it's the only one I see.
The Baron also just dies too fast before he can actually do the fucking ability that he does for that version of the pit. And it's kind of funny.
Yeah. I think they should give Baron more health.
solo it anymore. As much as
Yeah,
I
many
love
times I've just
soloing,
had a Diana solo pattern.
I do it on Yatso and Yon every time. Because I
Yeah.
can, and they can't stop.
I think nobody should be able to solo it. I really think it should be like you need the whole team.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 people if they're both insanely fed, but like the fact that you can just get a medium to well-fed Diana or Yasuo or Yon and they can do it because it's the champion, it's kind of like, okay, how about no?
Honestly, you just need one lifesteal item and a spirit research.
I know.
And you just solo Merton, and it's so funny. And then Yasuo and Yon can solo drags on them at any level. And E, for some reason. You know, E is E.
Easy.
It's because he deals true damage now. And because the Baron's main thing is, I have really high armor and magic resist. The fact that he deals true damage just is like, what's that about armor or magic resist? Idiot.
Heard of it. Need to burn a logging site.
That means you need to be level 7.
Level 11.
We can build a logging site yet. I didn't even get to recast my ultimate. She died. Gamer programs. Oh, Outbreaker doesn't work on it. Okay. Oh, you learn something new every day. Outbreaker doesn't proc on inhibs.
Mm.
I know which things still work for me.
That's true.
I like how when you're hitting an inhib with this W, like I got W, it sounds like you're using a P gun, you know, you say pew pew pew, but anytime you hit anything else, it sounds like a fucking machine gun. But like as soon as it's an inhib, and it just like pew 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 pew, and you get the damage reduction, and for some reason it changes its sound. It's so fucking funny. Hullbreaker, love that item. This season, so juicy. Oh yeah, the Super Bowl's on.
Yeah.
I don't like football.
Yeah, neither.
I like American football.
I don't like any football.
Yeah.
Why are they wearing armor? It's not that dangerous in the spot. Only like
Okay, sure.
I don't know if I agree with that one. Yeah.
And we get
Savage like
legally
that.
distinct EVs.
Savage play countries like national sport. We have like 3-year-olds playing it without armor.
Back here, you penguin. I need you to water my berry plantation.
Okay, that's funny.
Mm.
I went on Twitch. I just like browsing Twitch.
Hmm.
And like the top 10 like hot tub streamers, number one is Eric Cartman eats pork ribs 24/7. And then the second most viewed one is Le Fish in Le Tub 24/7. And it's just a fish in a bathtub with French music in the background.
That's great. That's peak. Can't really complain about that one.
That's pretty cool. You know, this is the simple mind of
So
you know.
Eric Cartman eating ribs 24/7 or Le Fish in Le Tub 24/7.
Honestly,
And then there's also Rambo the Ape driving a golf cart 24/7.
sounds like a good time.
Really does.
Twitch has peaked.
Which has peaked. I mean, if you ignore all the other streams surrounding them, which is just, hey, look at my ass, then yeah, it's peaked. And then there's also
Free.
Raccoon eats cupcake in the pool
That's pretty
wearing
damn good as well.
sunglasses.
Wearing sunglasses. That's pretty cool.
What a hero. I love it.
He's chilling on a flamingo floaty on a pool eating a cupcake with fucking aviator shades. Like, he's
Honestly,
pretty
it's
damn
kinda great.
fly with it.
22% catch rate. Oh boy. Oh, he almost killed me. So you wanna go in the pal spear, please? I don't wanna die.
No.
Oh, he went in the pal spear.
No.
I got
I
99
wanna-
gold from a chest. Can fast travel to my base now.
I think I'm gonna watch Le Fish 20%.
Let's.
Le Fish in Le Tub. Just adding Le makes it French.
Yes.
That's how it works.
Oh, it is fridge.
How it should work.
Oh, never mind. I clicked on a stream and I heard someone say, what language do they speak in Indonesia? I'm gonna guess right. Hear me out. Indonesian.
Whoa.
I might be insane.
I don't know. Seems a little far-fetched.
What language do they speak in France? It couldn't be French.
Speak spaghetti.
It's like that one time that someone tried telling me that they speak Parisian in Paris. And I was like, no, they speak French. And they're like, no,
Okay.
French is from France. And I was like, where the fuck do you think Paris is?
Oh no.
They're like, Paris isn't anywhere. Paris is its own place. And I was like,
Barely.
you know, sometimes I lose faith in humanity. Don't worry,
Why can't he be assigned to Mary?
They'll automatically do berry plantations because they rotate between planting, watering, and growing, which does automatically, and then harvesting. So like you need 3 different ones to do it. So they'll automatically.
We'll find 3 more.
If you have a planter, a waterer, and something else, then it'll just automatic. Like I have 30 berry plantations at my second base, which is constantly running. I have no many there. What the fuck's happening? Ninji, Sanji, fucking.
Same as always.
Vinegar's bad.
Nothing different.
Logan.
Never is.
What do you mean? It lost 135% of its stock in the past 2 days.
Nothing different.
It's literally going out of business.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's nothing different. It's just catching up to them.
It's true.
The scumminess is speaking out of
Well, all the talents left, and now they're
Yeah,
exposing
because
them.
well, they kept fucking graduating most of them.
Which is them leaving.
Sometimes,
I
sometimes
don't
it's them
know what-
keeping them. Like sometimes it's them just like getting rid of them unfairly.
Yeah.
yeah, like the last one.
Yeah.
Well, they lost all their stuff because apparently their PR team sucks, and so does their management. So,
Yes.
I don't know why people said. I get the company if you're small, but if you're not small, why are you signing up for a company? If you're already made it, don't sign up for a multi-channel company.
Well, generally it is like grabbing most of the smaller people, and the large people do generally just not go for it.
A lot of large channels have started going for them, and I'm like, no, it's a trap. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can definitely say that that is a face.
I'm aware. It hasn't stopped
If
being
you,
a face.
if you were
for
like,
ages.
what is this? I'd be like, that's a face.
That's so true.
That means you're on the right track. If people can recognize what it
It's
is,
been like
you're
this
doing good.
for like 3 to 4 streams. The difference is me just tinkering with things, being like, don't like it. Like,
That's all 3D modeling is. It's you get the basic shape and then you just have to perfect it.
no, makes sense. A lot of it so far has really just been trying to figure out what shit is preferential stuff and what shit is actually needed, what stuff's style based, you know what I mean? It's like I'll fix all of this and then I'll go back to the other thing and it'll be like, haha, that was pathetic. And I'll be like, no.
Shit, new Deadpool trailer dropped like 3 hours ago.
Oh, I haven't watched that since the first movie.
That's
Okay, the second one was really fucking good.
A lot of people didn't like it.
What do you mean they didn't like it? That shit was fucking banging.
Most
It
I
was literally
hear
a
more people
perfect.
disliking it than liking it.
It was Yeah, probably because they don't like when characters die.
No, I think it's more just some people just didn't like it at all.
No, I had people complaining that they killed off Iron Man, and I was like, what do you mean? That's okay, spoilers, but it's been out for like 5 years now. If you haven't seen it, that's on you. People were mad that they killed off Iron Man, and it's like, no, that's what made the story good. I would have been mad if they didn't kill off half the characters.
Me too.
Deadpool 2? Well, like, Deadpool 1, and just made it like... Deadpool 1 was like a test. They were testing the waters. They only gave it like a budget of like 3 million.
Only 3 million.
Yeah. It was pretty small. It made like 400 million at the box office. But then they got a much bigger budget for the second one, and I was like, fuck yeah.
Now they have an even bigger budget.
You
Sure.
do. They got Hugh Jackman.
Jackman.
Whomst Jacksman.
Oh, logging site. So
Yeah.
one new pals help me make my thing. Mr. Oakman, go get me
Oakman.
9,099 wood, please.
Go get the milk. Everybody knows you need milk.
Upgrade my pal box now.
Sure.
Well, I accidentally threw a pal spear. I hate when I do that.
Oh shit, they're putting him in the main universe now?
Yeah,
fucking
makes
sick.
sense.
And of course, because it's Deadpool, he's aware of the cinematic universe, so that's fucking awesome.
Love it. Breaking the wood.
Well, skirt looks like we skirt's not there, so it looks like we.
Really liked it. Deadpool 2. Oh. I should watch Loki season 2. I haven't seen that. They're meant to be good.
Oh yeah.
Especially seeing that Loki is such a. I like how the actor for Loki auditioned for Thor, didn't get the part. They were like, "But you can be Loki." He's like, "Okay."
As you should. To kill chickens.
That's the spirit.
The one chat chickens up here.
Bagog. I know very well the second I go on this. I know that this fucking thing's gonna be like, oh, ha 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 ha.
Oh, be back in a bit. Grab.
Okie dokie. If I come back here, I think these fuckers here can probably go out a little bit more. Same with that one. Move it back a bit more. I guess, maybe. I think something like that might work. I can't say that I know all too much myself. I am pretty dumb. That tends to be the same. How does that one? Maybe that'll fix a bit. Oh, I think that's helped. A little bit. Beep, 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 beep.
A stone.
Stone. Stone wielder. Coming to cinemas near you. Stone wielder. A bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, blimey! good enough for now, I think. That's alright. And the real thing is turning the smooth back on, wondering how awful it'll probably actually be. Oh, yes. I lose it all. No! Yeah, whatever. Good enough. My care factor is now equivalent to 0. If I go back to here, that could be alright.
Daydreams, I need those.
They're very good, that's for sure. I do love a good old daydream. We can do that. From there. If we do that, come back here.
Raid.
Raider.